All right, hello everyone. It is time for some Seelow Heights once again. This is going to become an obsession if I can't figure this out. So I turned down the music volume a little bit. I know someone mentioned last video that it was way too loud. So I turned that down. I guess you guys can let me know if it's good or what you think. I think it's not playing too much music right now, but it's okay. All right. Hello, John Dollop. All right. Let me see if we have a good save that I could go from. I don't really want to do everything all over again. So if we have a decent save that I can just use, that might be better. Let's see how this one looks. Yeah, I was saying in my Discord that this is kind of a bad time for Europe. I know it sucks. All right, I don't like this one because we had already lost 6 units there. I guess that would be okay as long as we could get these units out. Arguably, these ones are more important. Let me see here. Let's see how this July one looks. Oh, this was where I'd already defeated Britain. I don't know if I got the troops out here, but maybe that doesn't matter too much. Oh, and we already got pushed back here. I don't like that. But we had taken Britain, which is pretty huge. And looks like I was attempting to hold down here, which isn't really a good idea. Three units are encircled, but I could delete all the rest of those. I mean, I could just start from the beginning again. I don't know. It's very tedious starting at the beginning. Let's see what else we got. How's Japan? Okay, Japan's holding in this. I'd like to see that. Maybe there's more units that I can take. Well, let's go back. I want to go back further. Let's check out this May 4th one. Yeah, I think this was the one where I lost all these divisions. Which is really sad. And we lost these 6 divisions too, which is also very sad. April 29th. Maybe we'll start from this one. Okay, so it's getting a bunch of troops out. We got all those divisions out. That's good. We've got the setup going for the paradrop, so then we can cap Britain quickly. Alright, and we were pushing out here. That's good. Right here, these units are leaving in 16 hours and in 4 hours. to stop that attack. And let's move some more units over here. And let's just go ahead and take up to Riga as well. I think that is going to be a good idea to do that. And then once these kind of move out, I'm going to try to take Klaipeda, which is Memel. Hello, real leader. Let's see here. Okay, so this was one of the divisions I was going to use to take Britain. The AI also seems to be relentless, maybe trying again to not have the Soviets on your front line and let the USA push. Yeah, the problem is eventually the Soviets will just get military access with the Allies and they'll actually help the Allies push. So that's not possible. We basically, the only chance we have is to beat the Soviets at their own game. Which, that's what I'm going to show here. Shoot, I already did state serves the military. I mean, that is a good one, but I want to do subsidized contracts instead. Because we get negative 10% production costs on light tanks. So, this is my plan. Here, let's show it. I gotta figure out exactly which light tank to use. I'm thinking the basic light tank is what I'm going to use. Let's take a look at this. So if I do the improved medium howitzer, we do easy maintenance, and then just a bunch of extra ammunition. And then we have to turn this into an artillery, then we can use the assault gun manufacturer, which let's go ahead and fill that out. Oh crap, that just deleted all my work. Oh well. I'll redo it, it's fine. Alright, so in this case we'd want any bonuses for light SP artillery, so we're going to do that. I'm going to do the production output plus 5%. We don't really care about armor and defense. Soft attack, it only applies for medium SP and heavy SP, sadly. So our next choices, we just want more soft attack, basically. We're stat maxing on the soft attack. So this does give 3% soft attack and extra breakthrough, so we will want that one for light SPs. But we can do this one that's 5%, and then we can do this one that's another 3%. So yeah, let's definitely do that. And then eventually we'll get down to those others. Here, actually, let's just do that right now. Like so. Those bonuses don't apply. Yeah, real leader. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Unfortunately, you really can't focus on just beating the Allies. Just because of the nature of what the Soviets do. The Soviets will actually put their troops in the Allied lands eventually. They get military access because they have a mutual war. And so they'll send their troops in there and they will absolutely mog us. So we can't just focus on one. I wish we could, but we can't. It's just not possible. Crap, I meant to do something else. I wanted to get this one. Oh well, fine. We're probably not going to be building too much of this stuff anyways for a while. Alright, so the assault gun manufacturer, we're going to do nothing there. We're going to do the wheeled suspension, and we're going to do probably a diesel engine, I'm thinking. And this should be as cheap as it can get, although I think we can go cheaper if we do the interwar light SP. We're at 5.17 right now. Let's see how much more cheap that could be. If we go as cheap as possible, because that's 2.8 on the base. My concern was that it wouldn't be fast enough with a diesel engine. But yeah, this is fine. It's still fast enough. We get a speed boost from this as well, which is kind of cool. And the reliability isn't even bad. That's what's nuts. So we have less than 5 IC costs for these bad boys. And there's 83.5 soft attack, which is crazy. So we'll be able to spam these out like no other. It's going to be ridiculous. Yeah, I can't believe the reliability is still that high. That's actually crazy. All right, so that's like 5 IC. It's beautiful. So we're going to switch to doing this. So there's 20 on that, so we'll just do 20 on this. Delete. And there we go. Now we have a massive deficit. Oh, crap. Well, you can't win. There's no way to just win. Well, it says we're still going to produce 2.62 a day, even with a massive lack of resources. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get all these boys out though. And I need to make a new save now. We definitely want to hit Clypeda. That's going to be hyper important. They're trying to reinforce it currently, which I really don't want them to. So I'm going to actually do an attack here and just kind of pin them. That unit's getting out. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Those units are going to die. That's normal. We're just holding here for a little bit until we can delete all of these units. So yeah, we're in pretty good shape here. All right, let's go ahead and grab a save. And I might as well just do the first. Wow, actually, no, I don't want to save over that. What is it, the 29th? All right, we'll do number 3 then. All right, we're gonna move slowly, very slowly. Everything has to be kind of meticulous here. All right, they are reinforcing with a unit there. It's fine. Yeah, let's just attack. The main thing was that tank is gone, so I think we can push that one out. Okay, so we need to get this unit up here so that it can help once we do paradrop, if I can talk. I'm going to steal away these 4 units as well, actually. Where are these guys going? Oh, okay. I'll add 1 more unit to that then. We really only need the 1 unit up here. The Mountaineer does just fine by itself. That was something I found out later. So we need to add these in to something else. Okay, so these are our units that are going to be attacking. Alright, so we'll add those in there. We're railroading down so that they'll be in a port so we can send them over to Britain quickly. Are we doing the UK into a reverse sea line again? Yeah, definitely. That pushed out, then we'll move on to the next territory. Unfortunately, we're being pinned everywhere, so we can't actually get out. And I'm pinning there. We're not pinning here yet. We probably do need to pin that. Otherwise, these troops are going to get in there, and that's going to ruin our day. But now, see, we might have some units that will die. In the meantime, yeah, there's something that was dying there. I don't know what, but something died. Probably one of those mechs. Come on, man, stop pinning me. Holy crap. You scum. What the heck is dying? Oh, some of the infantry now, too. Come on, stop pinning me. I hate it. Okay, we're out. We made it out. We can stop pinning. We still need this territory though, so these troops can get out without being demolished. And I want to say now, this should be our capital. No, it's not. Where's our capital? Okay, well, we can delete all these units now. It would appear. Yeah. I'm gonna start deleting. Can we delete all these units as well? Yeah. Do I need a distraction for a while though so that I can push out and take Lipeda? That's the question. They've got 3 units in there currently, but we are pushing them out. Do we have planes up? Okay, we do have planes up. So if that battle lasts a longer amount of time, they'll be able to push them out. Yeah, unfortunately, Triple, we can't hold anything, like literally nothing. We have to allow the allies to retake Italy. But see, the key was we got to get these units out. If we can get these units out, that saves us a lot of IC, because then we can delete everything without any issues. So that's why I'm currently trying to make an attempt to take this territory. That way I can get the rest of these units out, and then we can get everything deleted on the entire front. So that's the goal, is to just be able to delete everything. Okay, and there's another out, so we made it out once again. And now, in theory, we should be able to delete this entire group. $150 units. It says 4 are encircled. Now there's 2 units here that actually are encircled. But what about the others? Where are the other 2 that would be considered encircled? That I don't know. Okay, and as we're doing this, shoot, I should have done this first. Oh well, it's fine. We'll have a whole bunch of divisions queued up, just a massive amount of divisions, and we'll be able to deploy these up here eventually. We can't currently, but we will eventually. How are we looking on this? 3 out of 7 days. Okay, we're looking good there. I bet it's these units. Yeah, those 2 are considered encircled until they make it there. Alright, there goes Herr Schmittler. They're still considered encircled, but why? Oh, because no, I lost Berlin. No. We got an autosave, it's fine. If I hadn't, that would have been really annoying. Alright, this was where we were nearly out. And we were losing divisions. Left and right, we're just losing divisions. Alright, there we made it. I forgot about you actually have to hold Berlin for a little bit. I completely forgot about that. Alright, let's delete those right away. Let me see here. Can I actually just straight up delete this entire army? It says 12 units. Oh, duh. Yeah, these units. Of course. Those would be considered encircled. Alright, so we just need to free up the other troops by taking this. That tank's almost gone. Eagle Line. All right, there we go. All right, so now 130 divisions, but I don't want to delete all those before I queue up a whole bunch. If we do it too early, it's not a good thing. All right, so there, 161 divisions. And now let's see, can we do it? Now, I will say these two are encircled, and they are. Yeah, so 2 units are encircled. That's perfectly fine. We're getting the equipment from all the other units, and I knew that these were encircled, so that's fine. We'll still get some manpower back from these, which is actually useful. So look at that. Just the entire front line just disappeared. Vanished into thin air. 2 units are considered encircled down here, but where? This is what's frustrating. I don't know which units are considered encircled and which ones aren't. Probably this one. No, that one's not even considered encircled. None of those. Why is there units that are encircled? Is this considered? That one's not even considered encircled. So what unit is encircled? Yeah, stats on this guy are really solid. They'll be able to deorg about anything that the Soviets send up there. So I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, let's go ahead and group all these subs. It's always a good idea to do that. We've got these all grouped. We'll just do boom. And you go up there and hang out with the other subs. You as well. And you as well. Okay, we'll have all of our subs grouped. So I've done a whole bunch of experimentation. It was kind of crazy because I actually did a naval invasion from Curacao into the United States, and I thought potentially it would work. Unfortunately, it doesn't. I captured basically from like a little south of Washington. I had gotten all the way up to Chicago and like all the way over to Texas, and I took all of that, and then the United States, they just were spamming out troops like madness, and I couldn't keep pushing, and then they started pushing me back. So unfortunately that's not an option. If it was, that would make this super easy. But yeah, it just doesn't work. We can, like when we're deleting all these units, we do get a pretty insane amount of like manpower and equipment back, but it's still just not enough. Okay, one of these units is considered encircled, and I have no idea why. I'm guessing it's probably this Italian. Yes, it is. All right, so we'll move this unit a little bit out. Honestly, I don't think it even matters if it is considered encircled because it's an Italian unit anyways, and it's not actually going to disband. Yeah, and that was correct. So let's see with all of these divisions what happens if I just straight up delete these. It says 2 are encircled, but which 2? That's always the question. Well, let's grab all the foreigners, and I don't care about if those say they're encircled because it doesn't matter. It will just return them anyways. So all the Italians, if it says they're encircled, I don't care. Okay, so it looks like it was one of ours that is considered encircled. Two of ours, I mean. Okay, so we do need to move them. I'm guessing it's probably these 2. Yep. I don't know why they're considered encircled in this marsh where they are getting supplies, but it's fine. Okay, we need to check something. Let's check Klaipeda. How are we doing here? We're doing good so far. We are still pushing here, not super successfully, but that's fine. I mean, if we eventually push that, it's going to be huge because... And are we doing some damage? We are doing some damage with our planes, so that's definitely good. I'm going to move one unit back up here. That way we can have that forest covered in case they try to take it. We are taking Riga currently, and that's really good. Oh, you know what? I meant to do something else. Let's do convoy escort. Let's do light task forces, and I guess fast battleships. That's probably fine. It's definitely a good idea to do that because it will improve some of our fleet. So definitely not a bad idea to do that. We could do something else with land doctrine as well. I was considering this. We can go grand assault maybe, or what else could we do? Rapid domination. I like that one. Desperate defense. We can't do that because we're in an offensive war now. They did change that. Tanks and armor variance recovery rate. That's slightly useful. Deep battle's not that good though. Extra org for support companies. That's definitely useful. Grand assault, extra org for tanks. It's not that useful because we're not really using that. Extra org for infantry and mech. That's definitely useful. Extra defense, extra air attack. Extra air attack is pretty good, honestly. Extra breakthrough, extra soft attack, extra planning, extra breakthrough. I gotta see which one is gonna be best for us. Honestly, rapid domination might be best just because it instantly grants extra reinforce rate, which we don't really have enough reinforce rate. That is a huge issue for us. Complete mastery as well will unlock extra reinforce rate as well. Signal company will give extra soft attack to artillery support and line battalions. Support artillery, less supply use. Support companies, extra org and soft attack. That's highly useful. Extra soft attack on the entire army, definitely good. Extra soft attack and hard attack for infantry and mech. Doesn't really give too much org though. It does for the support companies, which is nice. And we can definitely use that reinforce rate. Infill or grand assault give you planning bonus. Yeah, I mean planning bonus is good, but we kind of need reinforce rate, or we'll just get memed out and then we lose. Which deep battle, holy crap, it gives 10% reinforce rate. I didn't realize that. That's kind of insane. That goes crazy. Armored car org, that's useless. Leg infantry battalions org of. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Light armored recon company. Tanks org, recovery rate for tanks and armor variants. Hey, Copper Penny. More hatless Seelow this time, I believe. I love you. Tried my idea to invade the UK. Will it happen again today? Yes, it definitely will. Oh, so it was your idea then. Well, thank you. Did you say invade the UK? I know someone in the comments of one of the videos commented and said, like, what do you think about paradropping Italy? And I was like, that is a great idea. I'm definitely going to try that. But then that gave me an idea, like, why don't I just try to paradrop into Britain? And that worked better. So I thought that was my own idea, but maybe you mentioned it as well in the chat or something. Subliminal messaging for me. Infiltration tactics. I haven't really looked at this one too much. Extra breakthrough and org for the entire army. That's kind of lackluster. Land night attack though, that's actually good. Extra reinforce rate, less supply consumption. Org loss when moving. Okay, this one's not bad. Extra daily command power gain, that's actually useful too. Recovery rate, extra reconnaissance, that's interesting. Leg infantry, soft attack, that's kind of trash. I need to like read more of these more. I kind of skim through stuff a lot of times. I'm just like, oh, I know this one's good, blah blah blah. Okay, so extra attack and defense for infantry in urban. Extra capture ratio for leg infantry. And extra 20% defense. But we also get political power gain. That's always one that I just kind of glance over, but yeah, that political power gain is actually useful for a lot of nations. I don't think it's going to be useful in this case, but army intelligence to other... Army intelligence is actually, that can give extra stats. That's actually not bad. Less army intelligence to others as well, that can actually be useful too for more stats. People don't think about that, but yeah, that can actually give you more stats. But see, the main issue with this is like it's mostly boosting irregular infantry or militia, whereas we would want to boost regular infantry. I'm definitely tempted to do signal company because I think that's going to give us extra stats. Or maybe I will do infiltration tactics. See, the problem is we would only get that reinforce rate. Wait, I thought that was the one that gave 10% reinforce rate. Maybe that was deep battle. Yeah, complete mastery gives 10% reinforce rate. But we need reinforce rate like right away. We don't need it way later. That's the real crux of the issue there. This is tricky because I want to get the right one that will help us the most. Extra air attack, that is good. We probably can't go wrong with this one, really. Extra org on the infantry and moat mech. Extra coordination is really highly good as well. Alright, we'll just go Grand Assault. That's tried and true. And then I think to boost our tanks and armored variants, what would we do? Let's see. Mobile defense gives 10% extra soft attack to tanks and armor variants. You get extra entrenchment. That's not really that useful though. Organization, assault engineers. I wish I could build some of those. I can't really afford them. Streamlined deployment, I think, yeah, that instantly grants extra soft attack to tanks and armor variants. So we probably need to do that because I am going to be building a lot of these. And the sooner we get them in and get them extra stats, the better it's going to be. But what's the other stuff? Okay, extra org for tanks and armor variants. That's actually really good. But that's only if we have armored recon company, which we probably aren't. Maybe I could try to put that in. I don't know. It's kind of expensive. Mechanized infantry, recovery rate and org. That's definitely good. Tanks and armor variants. More org. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the best one. Anything that's going to just straight up give us more org is really useful for being able to hold longer. So then we'll do self-propelled support, which is going to give us another 10% to our self-propelled artillery in their soft attack. So we can also, if we have cavalry recon in there, that gives us an extra 10% soft attack. And recovery rate, that's actually really good. Motorized recon would also give that, and any of those that we do is going to give that, which is great. Yeah, that's very useful. Self-propelled artillery, recovery rate, heart attack, 20 organization, that's crazy good. And then it makes self-propelled anti-air and tank destroyers also better. Yeah, this one's super good for what we're doing. All right, and then we don't have enough to change this, which is fine. We'll just leave it as is. All right, I'm probably gonna have to go convoy escort here soon. I know they're gonna be raiding me. All right, so we're pushing here. How are our troops looking? Okay, they're all really looking very good, very healthy still. If we can somehow push Palanga and then instantly push into Klaipeda, we're going to be totally set. So I think once this unit gets deorged, we're going to be pushing in there quickly. And then it's just, we'll get in there really fast. It's all going to happen really quickly. All right, so we deleted pretty much our entire army. These units I did pull out, so now we can. They're still considered encircled. Like, why? All right, we'll send them over here and see if that does anything for us. Okay, yep, that was close enough. So now we can delete them. And all the rest of these units, bye-bye. Look at all that equipment just pouring in. We have most of these units actually really well set. I'm assuming that was everything I could do. Yeah. 1.95 million in training. That's nuts. That's so good. So as they take this stuff back, then we can delete some of those units. I will still train some of them, but not all of them. Probably like, I don't know, 80 units maybe. I'll still train. How are we looking here? 4 out of 7 days. Okay. These units do need to get out of there so that they don't die. I guess they're performing a distraction duty right now. And actually it's great that USA took this, because then the Soviets can only attack us from this one province. So I like that for sure. Let's get the rest of the units down there railroaded so that they can dig in a little bit, so that we can hold this easier without any problems. All right, let's grab another save. We have made it a little ways here, so let's make sure we save it. Oh, they stopped the attack. No. You dum-dums. We almost had it. Okay, well, there's still... he was still mostly deorged. So we're fine. Fall of Berlin. We lose Herr Schmittler. Let's try to pin these guys. 2 days, 7 hours, and this is getting there in 2 hours. So yeah, we'll pin that. And then we just need to push out this one singular unit, which I'm attacking with the other infantry now too. And there we go, we took it. Beautiful. We might get pushed out there. It's not honestly that big of a deal if we do, because we're taking Palanga now anyways. So we're pressuring in both zones. We're going to do that, and yeah, all of these units are trying to move into Klaipeda. Which they are moving a unit up there. That's annoying. I could pin these guys. Just like that. That way they don't reinforce Klaipeda. Unfortunately, they reinforced here, which is also annoying. We are doing some damage. Goebbels commits Harai Karai. We're losing some of our trade, unfortunately. Hey, look at that. We actually moved right into Klaipeda, no issues. Ah, yes. I love it. Alright, let's get this tank out. And we're going to delete this order. All 23 units are going to survive, and all of these units are going to survive too now. Which, these are amazing units. If you can get these out, it helps so much. Just look at the veterancy on all of these guys. They're fantastic units. A lot of these units are really good as well. Alright. We're going to get everyone over here now, because we're about to take that. And we're pulling our tank out. They can have Riga back. I don't care. Oh, we just landed in London. I'm glad it made that noise, because otherwise I wouldn't have heard it. Okay, so we have 13 divisions. I don't think they're all here yet. Yeah, like this one's trying to get down. These 3 are trying to get down. But it's fine. I think we'll have enough. This is 5 and 6. I guess I could steal this unit as well if I want to. Although, yeah, let's go ahead and just steal it away. Why not? Alright, so we're going to add these in with that unit that just dropped. And we are going to do a front line up here and a aggressive. We do want to go fully aggressive with these guys. All right, so go baby go, and go baby go. Why can't they do it? Non-naval base location. Oops. Yeah, mistakes were made. And let's just go ahead and add in this guy as our new admiral. Oh, and I should do some micro here too. We need to make sure that we take London before they dump out troops. That can definitely be an issue if they are allowed to dump out troops there. So we also need to reinforce this. There's only 6 divisions here right now. This will get pressured really super hard before too long. Alright, so we'll pull out all these troops really soon. I just want to get the rest of these there. Can't believe how easy the Soviets made it on me. That felt way too easy. Alright, so let's get 48 divisions here, is what I'm thinking. And these are going to be our really nicely veteraned units. And I think those should be able to hold the line here really, basically very easily. Alright, we are producing pretty well here. We're going to produce way better soon, though, once we get some steel from Britain. Once we have that under our control, it's going to help a lot. Oh, we need to do something else, too. I wish we started with an MP division, but unfortunately we just don't. So we're gonna have to design that ourselves. And unfortunately this is costly, but I'm gonna do it the cheap way currently because I do want to save some XP actually. So this is the cheap way to do it. It's better to fill out all the cavalry, but because then it makes it cheaper. At least I think it still does. I guess if it doesn't, let me know. I know for a long time that was the case, but I'm not actually totally sure anymore. I'm actually going to go the Flensburg government because I do want this added anti-capture flights. That 15% division speed is actually pretty good. I realized that after. I'm like, yeah, that's actually pretty strong. But we've got 5 days. That might complete instantaneously. Man, no one's chatting today. No one wants to chat today, huh? Everyone's quiet. Oh, I'm out of convoys. Are there no divisions in the UK? There's basically no divisions. There might be a few. But there's, like, effectively no divisions there. Alright, so we'll have to hold here for a little bit. Once we have more convoys, we can send the rest of the units out. A 3-day Reich? Is that what that said? Organize anti-capture flights. Okay, we're getting it done. Why the heck did these move back? I told all of them to move up there. Are they trying to repair? I guess they're trying to repair. Okay. Well, that's fine. If they need to repair, I guess they should just repair. If you take out Britain, you still cap if you lose Kiel. Yes, that's... Well, not instantly. We can actually hold with just Flensburg and Sonderburg, but it's really not enough. And then you basically have 0 manpower as well, and of course that's a big issue as well. I really wish we could get these units. Oh, you know what? If I could have pushed and taken Geneva, or Venetia doesn't work because there's a straight blocking here, but I actually could potentially save these units if we could take a port. If we could take Geneva or another port, but that would be kind of difficult to do, so it's fine. But yeah, in theory we could actually get them down here, and then we'd be able to keep those units. So that would be kind of cool, but it doesn't. It's fine. Oh, I have no convoys still. All right, I'm actually gonna halt these guys while these units try to get over, because I want to make sure that we don't die with any units. I don't want any units to die. I should have kept some units in Palanga as well, but it's fine. Yeah, we got a unit moving up there now. Wait, what the heck? Soviet voids neutrality pact. What was that about? I'm just so used to just clicking instantly. I don't read. Soviets are pushing us. Okay, we've got some units almost there now. Have you already thought what you'll say to Bittersteel if you manage to pull it off? I don't like gloat about it or anything. I've taken way more time on it than he has, so I mean, yeah, I don't know. Wait, I missed it. You started again. I remember you holding all Britain. Sorry, I'm not 100% locked in, playing my own campaign on the side. Yeah, I'm working on taking Britain currently. I wanted to go back a bit because I think in my last game I wasn't able to save these units, and saving them is massive. Well worth doing. Man, I need these units to get there though, because they're pushing me really hard. Lots and lots of tanks, and I don't have the convoys to send every single unit out. Not just yet. Oh crap! Oh, the 16 units just left. Is 31 convoys enough for the rest? I hope so. No, it's not. I don't want any units to die. All right, that one got to. Oh, you know what? I should have sent some right here. We only have one to transport divisions. That's clearly not true. What the heck are you talking about? Alright, I might have to just delete a couple units. If I had sent units here, we would already have more convoys. So I'm kind of frustrated with myself. Here, can I can switch where they're going. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, both these units are moving north, which is not ideal at all. I'm just gonna delete those ones. And then yeah, once we get here, if they can move faster, please. Move faster. Move faster. It's taking way too long. They're gonna die. 2 org. Can I move just these out? Okay. All right, we're fine. And they made it in. Beautiful. All right, the rest of the units can now leave. All right, everything out but 2 units. That's fantastic. I'll take that all day long. At least I think these are out. Yep. We're good. We made it. We did it, boys. Great success. All right, we got to be pushing up here, though. I can't. They're just standing there doing nothing. That drives me crazy. I told you to be aggressive. You must go. We need to take stuff instantly. There's no time to waste, or we won't take Britain. All right, 2 more divisions coming. We're in pretty good shape here. You know what? Here, let's do this. I'm gonna bring these over. I'm actually gonna do a pair drop with this unit. If I can. If I can do it in time, I mean. Oh, I can even go into Belfast. All the way from down here. That's kind of crazy. Sure, why not? I'm quite new to Hoi 4 and this looks impossible. Bishop 99. Yeah, I mean, I've got plenty of hours under my belt. I definitely wouldn't recommend this to a new player. But you can learn. I mean, this is not a terrible way to learn, honestly. You're going to see me do a lot of things. If you have any questions, you can ask. Either I or someone else in the chat can try to help you as well. Feel free. Most people are nice. Sometimes. Can't believe we got all those divisions out. It's so great. Oh man. All right, and I think they took the rest. We have 1 more territory. I'm gonna wait until they take that because that is a core, and I don't want any of the manpower that we stole away in training. We have 2.22 million in training. That's actually insane. Come on, hurry up and take that stuff. Come on. What are you waiting on? Did I build forts at the line? Yes. I'm gonna delete this one though. That's dumb. It's more important to get it in like Kiel and Hamburg and this plain style. I would say those are the most important. Now the problem is we're importing a lot of stuff right now. What do I want to do next? I'm gonna actually take this guy. He's pretty good. Reich Minister of Foreign Affairs. That will help with any justifications that we want to do, and I probably will do a justification on Ireland. Yeah, and we have a coal shortage as well currently, but we'll get coal from England. Can you not use spies? I don't have a spy yet. I will soon. It's coming. Okay, that gave us the division speed, so that's going to help actually quite a lot with taking Britain. Okay, 2 out of 7 days, then we'll be in Belfast. Oh, there is 1 troop in Hull currently. Not bad though, that's certainly not enough. And we are getting the divs, the veteran divs into Amsterdam. I love it. That's so good. That makes me so happy. You guys don't even know. Like, getting all of those 26 divisions out is insane. Or I guess it was 24 divisions and 23 divisions. But yeah, all of those units have such good veterancy, so it's just nuts how good that is. Okay, they did take this territory, so I'm going to delete a bunch of these units now. Is this mod just a scenario, or does it have new mechanics? Mostly it's just a scenario. I don't think there's any new mechanics in it, or anything that they changed like that. Oh, look at the manpower just flowing back in. That is a thing of beauty. All right, so this is how many troops? 90 divisions. I don't think we need that many. Something like 80 should be good enough. If not more than enough, really. 70 divisions, that should be fine. And now our deficits have mostly disappeared. We're getting the light SP artillery as well. Let me see how expensive that would be, like if we just put one in. So we need 40 of those. That's not even bad at all. Only 40. That's nuts how good that is. That's dirt cheap. Because without that, we need how many artillery? 24 artillery, and each artillery costs what? Each artillery costs 4.5, so basically it's like double the cost of each of those artillery, but it gives like almost 3 times the stats. Of course, then it uses fuel, and we don't have a ton of ability to get fuel, but I think that's kind of the least of our worries. Fuel is definitely not as bad to get as some other things. All right, keep going, boys. You gotta move. We must keep conquering. Britain must fall. Okay, where are those 6 divs? I'm gonna steal these away. I could move these to Britain. I don't think it really is gonna be that helpful. All right, they are trying to sink our convoys over here, so let's deal with that. We have more than enough steel now. I love to see it. Unfortunately, we have no tungsten. You know what? 6 divs. Where are those 6 divs? I'm gonna turn these into... How do I want to do this? I could potentially just do like a naval invasion from Plymouth down into Portugal, but I do kind of want to attack Portugal. That's going to give us the tungsten that we need and some of the chromium that we need. Okay, so if we did a naval invasion with these 6 divs, we go from Plymouth down to Porto, like so. All right, so that goes through 3 provinces, or 3 sea tiles. The UK still has dominance here, but they won't forever. No dominance here, no dominance here. Won't Portugal join the Allies? They'll either join the Allies or the Soviets. And either way, that's fine. I'm kind of considering just pulling back here because it's plains and their tanks are doing a crap load of damage there. I don't like that. Can I get superiority for the invasion? Yeah, we definitely can. Okay, we're about to pair drop with that guy. I think Portugal will actually join the Comintern. At least they have in every time I've done it so far. Now, if I do an attack on Ireland, they will join the Allies. Okay, so these are still repairing, that's fine. Repairing in Holland. Yeah, that one still needs repaired as well. Alright, that's fine. So we do need to hold Holland so that we can get our division organization plus 2%, reinforce rate plus 1%. That's kind of the big one. We do need to make sure that we hold that. All right, does that cap Britain? 97%, and we're into Belfast. There's no airport up here? The heck? And there goes UK. Alright, so we'll finish taking the rest of this. And let's actually, let me see how long that takes. 40 days. Alright, so I am going to need to be getting superiority soon. Oh crap, here comes the entire British fleet. That's kind of terrifying. We gotta just retreat from that. It's not like I can really deal with that. Guess I could maybe put my close air support up in tactical bombers. I thought tactical bombers were supposed to be able to bomb fleets as well. I guess that's incorrect. Yeah, they don't have that as an option. Maybe it depends on what armaments they have or something. Alright, hopefully we can blow some stuff up with that. Alright, we did take some pretty good damage there. Was I building... Okay, no, I hadn't done it. I was just building convoys. Alright, I need to fix that. So, my plan is to make a decent destroyer that we can use. So, improved destroyer. Depth charges. I think the seaplane can help with sub detection. Yeah, it can. That's actually kind of useful. Sub detection. Extra sub detection. Torpedo launchers and light engine 3. It's kind of an expensive destroyer, but we'll get a lot of them produced, and they'll be pretty strong. All right, so that handled our steel issues. But we still have chromium issues and we still have tungsten issues. We can import those for now. That way we'll be producing a whole lot more of these. What's the plan after camping Britain? So we're going to take Portugal. We're also going to eventually, we'll do another invasion on France too. Yeah, I think we just need to pull back here. It's not worth trying to hold this plains. And it's looking like I might need some more divisions up here. Oh, we're actually sinking the subs like crazy. I honestly didn't expect that, but it makes sense. We should be getting them. Dishing out good damage. Alright, so we need to... Okay, yeah, they're there. I need to keep doing these pair drops. So I'd like to take this. I'd also like to take these two up here, Shetland Islands and the Faroe Islands. That way they don't have too many ports up in that region to dock their subs or whatever. Of course, they'll still be able to use France, but it's good to limit them a little bit. All right, and the rest of these divisions then, I guess, well, these 4 divisions, actually, I'm going to send these up to Japan. Nagasaki always seems to get hit. Let's get military access with them, military access with Manchukuo, and I guess we can do with some of these guys as well. Maybe you can get to the U.S. with island hopping paratroopers. I mean, in theory, we can get to the U.S. It's just not worth it. It doesn't do anything for us because we can't actually cap them. I have attempted it, and it's really just not possible. And that's unfortunate, but it's just true. We really can't do it. Actually, here, I'm going to send all these down here instead. We need to get them down there anyways. No, I don't want you to move. Oh, crap, are we gonna lose Kiel? Alright, so we need to trade all these for regular infantry, and I guess I'm just going to put these on the line up here. I'm kind of amazed right now that the Soviets are pushing so easily, even in urban. I don't feel like they should be able to push this easily. But yeah, we'll get more units up there. It's these 24, so I'm going to add these in here, and we'll just do a front line. That way all those units will move up there. And then we still have these 6 divs here. Okay, alright, we're good. We finally got our first upgrade. It's literally only been like a month, and all this preparation stuff just takes so long. It all happens so quickly. Are we getting pushed out? What the heck's going on here? One of the units is pushed out. We've got to stop the tanks. They must be stopped. There we go. Green bubbles, that's what I like to see. So 3 out of 7 days. We're sinking the subs too, that's really good. We're gonna tell these to go and ready. We still have like 30 days on that. Those are repairing. Let's increase our repair queue, that way everything can get repaired as fast as possible. And here we're looking fantastic. I like it. I think they will never be able to push us here. Or not for a very long time. They do have a lot of units, as you can see here, but we have more, and we have 78 divisions getting ready to pop out too. So when we capped Britain, we also gained extra divisions, or extra equipment of everything. So now we have even more mechanized. We have a huge surplus of trucks. That gave us more trains. It just gave us so many good things that we really, really badly needed. All right, I'm gonna create an elite infantry division. So we're just gonna duplicate this. I could call it Space Marines, I guess, but it's not really true Space Marines, at least not yet. Later they will be, if I can eventually build some stuff to complement them. But yeah, for now we're just gonna add in the SPRD instead, which what even was that? So the stat difference, it's like 40 more, I guess not quite 40, but almost 40 more soft attack, which isn't amazing, but it's definitely better. Oh, and I need to do support artillery in these as well. Crap. I need that in my regular divisions as well. Okay, there we go. We'll add in the support artillery. I think we have enough for that. Yeah, we do. All right, and there's our justification done. All these subs are looking really rough. What's your opinion on light SPS? I think they're OP, they're cheaper than tanks, and can give crazy amounts of soft attack. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them. Look how many I'm producing now. Because we have full resources, so we can produce a lot more. Now we do have in this mod we have allied bombing raids, which requires us to get Berlin, Paris. Well, we need control of Berlin, Paris, and Warsaw, and then we can remove that. But that's not an easy thing to do. We now have control of London, but that's not one of the listed items, unfortunately. If it was, we would be very well on our way. So we are using a lot of fuel now. We'll eventually need to import some fuel, but for now it's fine. Okay, this one's done. Let's send that over here. We're just gonna group all of these. We'll put Durnets on. Silent Hunter, Torpedo Expert, Loading Drill Master. As far as this guy, we want Destroyer Leader and Hunter Killer. That'll help him to swat these subs out a little bit faster. And it'll give the destroyers a little more stats too, which is definitely helpful. Alright, 17% on that. Should be launching here soon. Yep. 6 out of 7 days. And we're holding in Kiel nicely now, which is what I wanted to see. Can you get Spain in the war on your side in any way in this mod? I don't think so. As far as I know, I don't think you can. Alright, so we'll jump for these next 2 territories and then we'll be good. We'll have Britain pretty well protected after that. Right now we have field hospitals. I don't know how much I like that. I guess, I mean, it does give us quite a bit of extra HP, which is nice. Gives us a little more org as well. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I was thinking about doing maintenance companies though, because then we can capture more equipment, but I don't know. Field hospital isn't a terrible idea. Alright, we need to switch that out. I don't want any of those like militia type units in my main battle line units. If we can avoid it. Okay, 13 out of 40 days. Alright, so we'll go for the Shetland Islands first, and then Faroe. Yeah, see, I also thought we could... one thing I tried at one point was I was trying to island hop and take, like, Iceland, then take Greenland, then try to get into Canada, but it just is... it's not very feasible. Unfortunately, from my tests, it seemed like Britain was keeping their fleet up here. And so I couldn't get supremacy. But, I mean, I eventually did check. You know, I tried to invade the United States from Curacao, and that actually is doable. You just need supremacy in these two zones. Or this one if you want to. You could try to hit these tiles. But with these two zones, you can actually hit a pretty huge swath of territory. You can try to get near New Orleans, and then you can also even hit all the way up here into North Carolina. So... and then, you know, that doesn't put you too far away from Washington. But the problem was, even with me spreading out and like trying to spread out any units that the USA had, they brought a whole bunch of units back. And then they also spammed out units too, on top of that. And they just screwed me over. There was nothing I could do. All right, these units won't move on their own, so I'm going to tell them to go. We'll try to get them into Nagasaki so they can help out there. Yeah, Portugal is guaranteed by Britain, but like I said, every time I've done this, they have joined the Comintern, which is fine by me. We're still sinking a ton of subs here. That is great. I didn't realize just how effective that would be. There's... why does this say there's enemy fighters? Maybe from a ship? E-51 Mustang. Huh. Oh, they are doing some attacks now, but oh, look at our stats. Look at those stats. That is insanely strong. They're not going to push that. But we don't have any anti-air in any of these yet, and that's not good. I could just do like a line anti-air, but that would be insanely pricey. But yeah, we're gonna take a lot of damage with 2.1k anti-aircraft guns. But the problem is I'd have to split what we're doing if I want more. I mean, I think that's going to be the next thing I produce once I have more factories. But at this point, we really can't get any more. Wow, they're still pushing Kiel. I might just have to do the anti-air. It's 36 for a line, though. How much is it? It's only 20 for the support. The problem is I like Signal Company. I like Field Hospital. The trickleback is pretty good at this point. I like Engineer. And I like the Cavalry Recon. I guess the one I like the least amount would be the Cavalry Recon. So maybe I should just switch that out now. All right, we'll do it. I think we need to do it. Yeah, that gives us a deficit. But we kind of have to do it. Maybe eventually, if I can get enough, I'll just do a line SPA, or I'll do a line anti-air rather than a support. Win land cruiser? Probably never. I wish I could afford that. I'm poor as dirt. Well, we're putting the hurt on some of these tanks. That's good. 79%, 83% already. The Soviets have an insane amount of units, though. I think they have like 6 million deployed, and they're almost all fully equipped. And they have like 300 something factories, which we can't see that currently. But yeah, they have a bonkers amount of stuff. Oh, I need to... Crap. Yeah, I need to start getting supremacy. So we're gonna have to go off convoy support. We're gonna do patrol. Can I actually do a patrol down here, or is that not allowed? I don't know. Let's see what we can do. We also have our sub fleet somewhere. Where the heck is it? It's hiding behind these. All right, so there's a bunch of subs. I'm gonna see if I can patrol down here with these. It looks like it's barely in range, like just at the very edge. Our close air support is putting in absolute work. I love it. All right, we have all 78 divisions ready to be deployed now. Oh yeah, I need to change their home base. Yeah, good call. I'll just make it dynamic. That's the easiest way to fix that. And they're engaged in a battle, which is annoying. Leave me alone. Yeah, they're sinking some of my stuff. I'm just gonna have to take it though. I can't really afford to do that much. All right, those boys are making it. We should be able to get supremacy. Keel must hold. Hold! We need to be shooting down those freaking casts. That's causing some massive troubles. I can't believe how hard freaking the Soviets are going already, though. Like, they're just going absolutely ham. Long way to Nagasaki. Yeah, it's a very, very long distance. They have quite the journey ahead of them. Oh, 5 subs just straight up destroyed. Yes, I love that. I want to destroy their entire sub fleet. That's just great. So that they'll stop harassing me. Alright, keel's holding. We're gonna get dug in, I hope. Our gun situation's looking pretty good. SPA situation's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and switch to some of those. Put it to the top, that way I can switch it quickly. Space Marines. Alright, we have a shortage if I do all 8 of these, but that's fine. It'll be fixed soon. Although, now with the Space Marines, they don't... here, let's do this. Let's just throw the anti-air in like that. 26 combat width, not bad, not bad. And they will get the equipment first when there is excess anti-air to spare, which is probably not for a while, if we're being honest. Oh man, the Soviet subs are just going to be gone. All right, so we do still need supremacy in another region. We don't have it here. We have supremacy here. Let's make another task force, I guess, so that I can try and get some supremacy up here too. Or yeah, I'm just gonna make it on a new commander. All right, there we go. That way we can still get supremacy up here too. And you boys, you also get to have a new commander and do a patrol. All right, we're looking good. I could still take Ireland as well. But I could also wait for them to finish up all the armament efforts. I might do that. Do they have helicopters research? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can build those. Yeah. There's not really too much reason to do that, though, as far as I know. I mean, you can get some more trickle back with, like, the helicopter support companies. But we have bigger fish to fry. Like, by a long shot. Alright, 8 a day now with, like, 43% efficiency. That's pretty good. I wish that was, like, 30 a day. We need like 30 a day. I guess I could squeeze out some more. See, if we go down to like all adult serve, that would give us some more factory output. Yeah, it's probably one of the best bets. If we can reduce all that, we'll get more output. Alright, how long until we get supremacy here? Oh, that's gonna happen really fast. Nice, okay. Good deal. But then, actually, what about this one? How much dominance is needed? 375. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to put in... we're gonna have to add these subs down here. Because we can get supremacy up here, that's not a problem. Down here, it's actually more of an issue. Stop sinking all my stuff. How dare you? Is there any point in helping out Japan and China? Yeah, there's a point. I mean, that could help, but we kind of need them. Really, the biggest thing is just to help them survive. If we can help them survive, that's actually bigger than anything else. Which we're going to help them survive sort of by just doing what we're going to be doing in France. Like, I'll basically, once this invasion goes off, we're going to help. We're going to do a new naval invasion into France is the plan. So that's why I dumped these units out. I want to get them a little bit trained up. The rest of the divisions, I don't think we need them like dumped out instantly or anything. So I'll just leave that as is for now. We're holding nicely. Oh, that was another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to switch to... I think I want to do large unit tactics this game. I think. All infantry and moat mech, 20 org though is what we're currently getting from this. Extra recovery rate for motorized and mech infantry. That's not that useful. We're going to mostly be using regular infantry. Let's see, assault infantry might be a good one. Get extra org from armored recon company. That's kind of strong. Extra org for all infantry and moat mech. Extra breakthrough for them. Breakthrough's kind of a non-stat for infantry. Light flame company. Okay, that's all right. Support artillery, soft attack, extra org on support artillery. That's kind of nuts. Let's go. 20 org is pretty big. Okay, extra support anti-air attack. That's always useful, or nearly always useful. Individual excellence. Let's take a look at this one. You get extra trickle back from field hospital. Motorized and mechanized infantry battalions plus 5 HP for logistics. That's kind of good, but that's only motorized and mech, which we're not going to be using too extensively. All infantry and moat mech battalions. Extra soft attack. It's not that good. They don't have too much soft attack. Infantry attack and movement in hills, that's useful. Jungle, desert, that's all somewhat useful. Leg infantry, supply use, reliability. Infantry, moat mech, breakthrough, and soft attack. Yeah, this one's kind of lackluster. Defensive postures. Defense, soft attack, entrenchment, and org. Okay. Large unit tactics. I like this one for the combat width reduction. It's very good. Extra org on infantry. It's very useful. Experience loss -1%. That is helpful. Extra soft attack. I mean, that's somewhat helpful. It's not that good. Reliability and motorized and mech. That's nah. Supply use. That's always useful. Less supply use. Division recovery rates 0.1. That is actually useful as well, because that's any divisions. It doesn't say just for infantry or anything like that. Like infantry, extra entrenchment, trickle back and war support protection. That is somewhat useful. For artillery, extra soft attack. Soft attack for leg infantry, or the extra org. Okay, yeah, I think probably the best one is assault infantry. Armored recon company plus 20 org is kind of crazy. I definitely want to put a armored recon in if I change to that. But I think I'm probably just going to go large unit tactics, because then I can get thicker units. The thick boys. All right, full control there. Almost full control here. Full control here. We destroyed so many subs, I'm loving it. Just these planes are doing absolute work. And since the enemy's not putting up their own planes, it's super easy. Alright, let's go ahead and import some fuel. We can only get 13 from our Reich Commissariat? Crap. Yeah, I really need some fleet up here. That's part of the issue. Alright, we have dominance here, but we can't go yet? It's not enough. We have control, though, but yeah, apparently it's not enough. Okay, they're starting to push hard. The raid incoming on London. Naval engineering facility. I found an interesting bug with the new factions. Focuses at least with the Baltic allow you to join factions despite restrictions, like it joined the Allies while fascist in an offensive war. Yeah, that could be useful. There's always uses for stuff like that. Alright, there we go. We got a justification done. We're gonna launch. You know what? I should have dedicated some more units for this. That's fine. Alright, here, let's do convoy escort here. And I need you to do convoy escort here, because they are sinking the tar out of all of our stuff up here. Yep, they joined the Comintern. Just as I suspected. Not attacking here at all. And they were going hard here for a little bit. You can see some of the units are looking a little rough. The supplies also aren't great here, and I'm guessing that's probably just from having things sunk. Damage. Okay, so they're damaging the infrastructure as well. Which then when they damage that, we really can't repair it as well because of the... Allied raids really puts the kibosh on us repairing rails. Negative 48% factory repair speed is brutal. I mean, that allows for a very small amount of repair to be done, but yeah, not to the extent that we need. All right, so we got all 6 units going. We're moving units over here. And they're gonna try to sink us, because why wouldn't they? But we'll get our fleets up there to help out. Just gotta be sinking some more of these very, very annoying subs. Oh, I was forgetting about this guy as well. Let's take that last territory. And now we got the American subs up here too. Gotta love it. Alright, it's time. Let's dump all these units out. 66 divs. How is the UK not being counter naval invaded? I don't know. In this mod, they don't seem to do too many counter naval invasions, which is really nice. Portugal for the tungsten, or just because you can? Yeah, it's mostly for the tungsten. There's a few reasons. All right, let's fix these deficits. But yeah, mostly for the tungsten. There's potential that we can also do some like port cheese. And I think I might do that because it is useful to whittle down the Comintern. It's not like it makes, you know, it's not like they send thousands of divisions there and we can just instantly destroy, you know, half of their army, but it does make a difference. Yeah, unfortunately they did get some of our transports, and they are over here now too. Very annoying. Alright, where's my air fleet? Oh, they... crap. They're putting a whole bunch over us now so that we can't as easily just destroy them. I'm gonna halt these two. Or actually here. Let's just send them all up here and we'll do the same thing we were doing down here, but up here. They're gonna put their air fleet up over and try to stop us. We'll just move. Destroy them in a different zone. Stop letting them kill all our transports. Well, we'll have Porto soon. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna add in these 12 units. And we'll bring those down. The tungsten will flow. Alright, we're going to all adults serve. That'll be better. Significantly better. And we're losing our steel trade. Not good. So I'm just going to try to surround Lisbon. Oh, they actually have a lot of divisions. We have more though. And there are more coming. Imperial Army successfully seized control of the government of Japan. They're not really pushing too well so far. I'm a little worried that they're going to get invaded soon too. They already lost Okinawa, which isn't good, and they lost Iwo Jima, so they're probably getting bombed like madness now. That's what the USA always does. Alright, now we could commence the destruction of the Portuguese army. But like I said, I don't actually want to take this. I just want to destroy them. And we got more divisions coming. Alright, halt, re-attack. Lots of stats. USA fleet's gonna cause me some issues here. Oh, they're pushing us out of Amsterdam now. That's annoying. Well, you know what? I need to set up a new naval invasion. So this is going to be against France. So we're going to go for the Le Havre region and just to the east of that as well. Alright, so something like that. That'll be fine. I'm going to have to split this out into armies as well. But for now, it's fine. 40 days. We might as well train those guys for a little bit too. Let's see if we can get them a little bit more trained before we do this. Alright, we should have plenty of tungsten now. Yes, we do. Very nice. So we can stop this. We have a good amount of chromium as well. I wish we were getting more supplies of steel from London, but right now it's not coming in very well. Portuguese and the Soviets in Portugal, does that even work? Yeah, it'll work some. They'll send some troops in. It's not going to be like an insane amount, but it will help. Now there's a supply hub down here, so we need to take this. We have 0 supplies here currently. It's bad news bears. They've got too many divisions. Did they make it so the Soviets and Allies don't go to war anymore? Yeah, they did. Yeah, I was talking to Bittersteel about that, and he was very salty. Understandably, though, because, like, basically, it does seem like the mod creator just made it as hard as possible. Like, they disabled everything that could possibly help the player. Is that song part of the Hoi 4 OST? I'm not sure. Let me see if I can get it real quick. Retribution? I think it started on a new one. El Tango Argentino. Default soundtrack. I don't know. All right, so we'll push these boys out, and then we'll have Portimao completely surrounded. Now we just need to destroy these troops. Am I doing Portuguese? Yeah, some. I'm not gonna do a ton. There's only so much we can really do. But the next step is actually going to be to we're gonna have to invade France and somehow win. Which, speaking of that, I should probably queue up some more units. Yeah, I can't afford to queue up too much because we have limited guns. But I think it's probably worth doing some. Oh, we're getting hit so hard. We have 500 artillery. Holy cow. Now we're starting to produce pretty good. But yeah, the advanced anti-air is an issue. 1.7k deficit currently. That's definitely an issue. We'll go down to 15 on these. I think we can just limit that a little bit. Will Sweden give me Lend-Lease? Probably not. No, they do not like me at all because I've generated tension. There might be someone that we could get some stuff from. Japan, I doubt would have anything. Maybe there's someone, but I don't know. Alright, we're gonna send another division from Norway into Japan. Norway's gonna carry Japan this game. Oh! Oh! That is not good at all. I've never seen that happen. Okay, never mind. We gotta move this up. That was the wrong div. Where is this guy? We gotta hold Tromsø. Finland is actually part of the Comintern, so we can't get anything from them. But yeah, I've never lost this province ever. Not with the Mountaineer, but at least they didn't keep moving because that would have been bad. How are they pushing? How? Just, they're hitting from so many tiles. It's almost exclusively French troops too. So we just need to destroy the French. That's really the crux of it here. So we have 30 days and then we're going to invade France and we'll destroy them. And then this should be a non-issue. They won't be able to push me there anymore. Because yeah, it's mostly French troops attacking us. More Portuguese coming in. I'm gonna add a port in here as well, but I do need to finish this rail first so that we can get supplies down here. But I mean, it's maybe not a great idea to add another port here, but it's fine. We'll just do it. That way we can get supplies. Oh, we're getting absolutely mogged here. I don't know why the troops aren't actually going back in where they should. That is definitely an issue. They seem to just be kind of walking around aimlessly, which is annoying. All right, extra org on our self-propelled artillery. Beautiful. We're gonna have some massive stats here soon. But the fuel cost right now is not good. Forgot about putting those subs down. Hopefully we'll have some Soviets coming in here soon. I really want to destroy some Soviets. Man, these guys are just relentless. Very frustrating. Leave me alone. Maybe I should go maintenance company instead. I don't know. There's too many problems. Maintenance company would get us some trickle back of different equipment. Well, let's do this first because I did want to do this. Large unit tactics. We can start getting some mastery on that. Oh no! They memed me! See if I can meme them back, but holy crap, that's annoying. All right, we're like halfway there. Let's keep going. Just gotta survive for a while. All right, we're starting to produce some anti-air. Oh no. Thank you for saying that, a tin of rats. That could have been disastrous. Yeah, that tank is pushing out. Anytime the units move here, they instantly get pushed back. So yeah, that could have been very bad. I'm still considering switching the field hospital to maintenance company instead. Give me a 10% equipment capture ratio. Yeah, we gotta do that. Why signal companies? Yeah, we have a low reinforce rate, so we want to make sure that our units are reinforcing as well as possible. That also helps with coordination, which coordination is also a really good stat. Oh, I'm getting pushed out here. So bad. They're just pushing us out everywhere. All right, there's green bubbles, and then it instantly turns red. Is AT actually viable? Yeah, I mean, it is. It's not... I don't know. I mean, in this late game, the enemy tanks have a lot of armor. Like, I think they probably have maybe 60-ish armor, maybe more. Which just... You won't get enough piercing just with AA to still pierce their tanks. I can't believe they're pushing me as well as they are. No, we got memed. Now there goes Rotterdam. And we're about to get memed up here too. We gotta hold the port. I need to hold all of this, honestly. I can't afford to just lose it. Alright, we have 13 more days and then the naval invasion on France is going. So yeah, we gotta hold all this stuff until then. Which I think both of these are holdable still because it's urban. And of course they can't hit the Hague from as many territories, but now they can hit Amsterdam from another territory too. So that's obviously not good. But yeah, Rotterdam does get hit from 1, 2, 3, 4 different territories, potentially Utrecht as well. I can't remember if that one can actually reach there or not. The good news is we are killing some Comintern troops. Oh, you know what? I don't even need the port here. Look at that. We have full supplies. All right, let's... I'm already partway done, though. Yeah, let's cancel it. It's fine. USA is doing some attacks. Gosh dang it. Holy crap. How are they doing enough damage to just push us out like this? In the port. That doesn't make any sense to me. They shouldn't... I mean, they have a straight crossing. It shouldn't be that easy. Also, I feel like these units are not doing as much damage as they should. But we are we're producing a lot every day, and I like that. 6. Why is it at 6? I need to switch to patrol. This is too nerve-wracking. I thought this would be such an easy hold because all of these units were just... they had such good veterancy. And I thought wrong. Because we're still getting pushed out like it's nobody's business. We get so little time to reorg. Alright, let's get some cryptology. Oh, they're pushing Kiel too still. Holy crap. Is nothing sacred. They're just hitting us everywhere, no big deal. We also built a fort here, but it's... I think it's already damaged. Yeah, it's already been bombed out. There's no hope for any forts. 3 more days and then we're invading. Uh-oh. This is why you pay attention. Hey, we got the next maintenance company, so that's gonna boost us. 15% now, nice. And we're about to launch. I really don't want to lose this tile. If I lose it, it's going to be bad. We've got an anti-tank shortage now too. Alright, but we're launching. Let's go ahead and grab a save here. Since we're still alive, somewhat. No, we're just getting pushed so hard. Why are the Soviets able to do this? The Soviets and the Americans. They can do anything, and I can't stop it. Keel's getting just absolutely hammered. Maybe I can take this back, but also maybe not. I'd really like to have that back. I think I'm going to. Oh, I actually got it back. Holy crap. I didn't think that would happen in a million years. No! Ah! I forgot if I was doing that. Oh! No, they're not gonna take it back. Well, now I can send these up to help. There's silver lining, I guess. I'm gonna try to surround those French. There goes Paris. Unfortunately, that doesn't cap them because they don't have disjointed anymore. Hey, look at this line. It's holding again now because the Americans just straight up left. They saw what I'm doing in France, so they just pulled everything out. Now they haven't actually invaded Nagasaki or anything yet, which is cool. I'm happy about that. I'm gonna try to hold these two. Actually, what is this? That's urban. Let's try to hold that one. Urban and whatever this is. What is this? Plains. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can help them just hold there in case the in case America eventually invades, which they very well may. Now, these units aren't amazing or anything, but they will hold somewhat well. Actually, no, they're really bad. I didn't realize how bad they were. That's okay. They'll delay. Oh, we got pushed back here. No, we need to hold Tromsø. That's the biggest one. We could always fall back to Narvik too, and that wouldn't be that bad. There's a little bit of population up here though, so I'd prefer not to lose it. And that's a port too. We'll see. Yeah, if we can get dug in up here a little bit, that's gonna really help a lot. Uh-oh. Here they come. What the heck? Why are we the attackers? What the heck happened here? They just pushed me out instantaneously? What is this nonsense? Can I retreat? What the heck is that about? Alright, I'm gonna try to just hold here instead, I guess. That's stupid. They just get a free invasion there? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I could try to help Japan hold there, but that's, yeah, that's such nonsense. I don't know. Should I just send them back to this port now that they have that and I could last stand it? Maybe that is the best bet. Oh, it's not a planned naval invasion, it just spawns them in. That's even dumber. Alright, I'm just gonna do a preemptive force attack there. Oh, gosh dang it. They've already freaking lost it. Whoa. How did we lose some divisions? 23 and 22. I know we pulled one away, but... Oh, no, that was 22 and 24, so we're fine. But yeah, this is not good. There's a lot of French here. Liberation of Paris. No. French in France? Yeah, how dare they? They're not supposed to be here. Oh no, and the Americans are coming in. Well, this might be a losing invasion. We'll see. Oh! Did they retake Nagasaki? Japan, I mean? Looks like they may have retaken it. Yeah, I don't like how many Americans there are here. I really don't like that at all. I still might be able to cap them, but it's going to be kind of slow going. Yeah, okay. I think Japan's actually gonna handle it. Nope, they just lost Nagasaki. That's bad. Oh, look at all these Americans moving around. Wait. I need to catch those. The more of those I can catch, the better it's going to be. Alright, we're still pushing. There's not enough Frenchies yet. So we might be fine. I was worrying for nothing. The biggest issue would be if the Americans come in, though. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Not like this. No. Oh. I look away for 1 second, and this is what happens. They flood it. They flood it with a million troops. I might be able to take that back still if I can kill the French, because there's still a lot of French troops up here. But I've got to kill the French. They're at 61% currently. We did get Paris back. We almost have Bordeaux. Oh yeah, this is disaster. I can still get supplies for a bit though, because there's a capital hub there, which makes me think there's a chance. I might have to go back to a save though, we'll see. I just need to cap France. They're still only at 73%, even after all of this. Deficits are starting to mount. 80%. Gosh dang it, man. I need it to go faster. They have enough to block every single tile. I might have to go back to the autosave. This isn't looking too good. Maybe I should do a bigger invasion of France. That would be another option. I'm not actually totally sure how many troops I can even do a naval invasion with. Because if I could hit here and here, I'd definitely be able to conquer France faster. Let me see this real quick. Is there a way I can see what my cap is of how many divisions I can use to naval invade with? We don't have this one, but we do have this. Division capacity per naval invasion +4. Naval invasion plan capacity +3. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this was before we lost that territory. But yeah, I'm thinking like we could very easily get supremacy here, and then we could hit kind of the entire seaboard. We wouldn't just have to hit in the couple localized areas. Yeah, some faster divisions would help. Yeah, for sure. We have no stats. Filthy Americans. Get out. No one invited you. There's a whole bunch of Americans here. There's British troops as well. And there's just a ton of troops here in general. They've stacked Paris. Hey, thank you. Hey, Pigeon. I don't know if I'm actually doing it. This still feels bad. There's too many French forces. And they're not supposed to be here. It's unacceptable. I don't know why they have this many forces already. It just feels wrong. I guess I should have invaded them before I invaded Portugal. I don't know. There's too many French. I gotta do this faster somehow. Okay, if we go back to this one, then I can reset up the invasion. Okay, how many days were we? 17 days into this. And we still have our thing that we're messing with them on. So that's good too. Alright, if I do 24 divisions, let's see what we can do. Alright, so we'll hit the same two areas again. But I also want to hit this western seaboard. I'm not sure how many naval invasions we can actually do, but we'll see. Yeah, we can do this one too. Is there a better area we could hit that would give us more access? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6 total. And there's 6 more. Okay, so we'll hit around Bordeaux. Hopefully with this, we'd be able to sweep across and take a whole lot more, a lot faster. And then the French won't be able to mount a very good defense as well, in theory. Wait, what's too slow? Oh. Your comment was too slow is what you're saying. Bye-bye, Soviet tanks. Get out. You're not wanted. Let's see, had I already changed the division design? I hope so. No, I hadn't. And we don't have any XP, so I can't do it yet. What did you do different to make it work this time? Well, my idea is to spam out these interwar light SP artillery. So, here, let me show that design. It's dirt cheap, 4.98 IC, and it has a lot of soft attack. So my idea is to get these into the defensive divisions so that we can hold easier. So I do have them in these divisions up here currently. Here's the template. I want to get more of these into these divisions so that we can hold easier. That's my goal. We only have 111 surplus currently. I think maybe I didn't put them in over here yet. I was gonna say I thought I had them in there, but I guess not. Alright, and we still had Rotterdam in this one as well. Alright, we're still training. I have 16 divisions getting pumped out in 2 out of 40 days. I'm building AA too. Yeah, we kind of need AA, unfortunately. I wish I could just build our SPAs and nothing else, but we kind of need it. I need to be able to mount a defense against their stupid casks. Because if we have nothing to stop that, they just maul us, and there's nothing I can do. Yeah, we might get pushed out of Rotterdam again. That's what it's kind of looking like. Getting pushed out of Amsterdam, currently. We're always getting pushed somewhere. Basically, it doesn't matter what we do, we're gonna get pushed out somewhere. Alright, let's do maintenance companies. Take that, Yugoslavia. Gosh, look at all these divisions getting pushed out just by the second. Oh, there goes Rotterdam. Gosh, dang it, man. It's relentless. I can't do anything against this. I need more soft attack, really. I need, like... Yeah, I just need a tremendous amount of soft attack to be able to actually stop these guys properly. Uh-oh. Lots of Soviets. Look away for 2 seconds and Amsterdam's falling. We're still not even that close. This is so pain. They were pushing them back here pretty decently well, I think. Oh no. This is so annoying. Holy crap. Just constantly. It's just relentless. You love the Byzantium video earlier today? This looks harder. Yeah, this is definitely harder. Plus now I'm getting sleepy. That doesn't help as well. My reactions are probably not anywhere near as good. It's past my old man bedtime. Uh-oh. What the heck was happening here? 5.2% strength. Let's get these out of there. If I can just hold some of this stuff while we prepare the France invasion, I think we'll be in good shape. It's stressful. All right, we're halfway there for our France invasion. Man, they keep bringing more stuff in. I'm gonna keep destroying it. Seems like Portugal's really spamming out a lot of troops too. Pushing me out here. Slowly but surely, these units are getting whittled down. shortages aren't too bad so far. How bad would the deficit be if I added another SBA? So we need 800 additional. We have 262. That might actually be worth doing now. It would give us some more stats. We'll fix that deficit over time too. It's not that bad. Give me the green bubbles. Alright, Soviets, bring more stuff. I need to kill. I must destroy. Yeah, they're pushing me out here. Dang it, man. We got memed out. Luckily, I had a tank moving in. Alright, let's see if we can improve anything. Sport equipment. Rating, refurbishment. I don't care about most of these. An armored car, no, I don't care. Of 40. Hey, another tank. Perfect. Gimme. Juicy tank. That's one less tank. Every time I destroy one, that's one less tank that they can bring up here to really mess me up. But of course, the biggest line is with the Americans, which they are dumpstering us currently. But we'll bring more troops down, so it's fine. Yes, more tanks. Bring all the tanks. I want all of them. Every single tank that you own. The problem is the Soviets can sustain that pretty well. We can't sustain losses, which is why they can throw stuff at us endlessly. But let's see, we've destroyed... We've taken 120k casualties from the Soviets. And we've dished out about double. So that's pretty good. 90k to Portugal. We've done 152k to UK. Actually, wait, let's take a look at Japan. Wait, did that invasion not happen this time? Maybe that didn't happen. I think it might not have. Could you naval invade behind the Soviets in Rostock and encircle them? Like right here? Potentially. They might have access to America though. They have non-aggression pacts currently. No military access that I see though. Romania has... United States has access to Romania. Let me see what Soviets have access to. Expeditionaries. I don't think they have access yet, so there's maybe potential there. I don't know. I gotta focus on France currently though. That's priority number one. Which, speaking of that, let's see, 27 out of 40. Let's keep doing some more training. Portuguese troops gonna escape. We're just on such bare bones. No. Why? Why must you do this? Maybe we can kill that unit this time. I hope so, but maybe not. That's a lot of defense. It's got pretty good stats. Wow, some of these US divisions are looking super rough. 15% fighting strength. Yeah, they're gonna push me out again. They're doing a tremendous amount of damage there. I don't know why I can't do Hanover. Weird. Worse stuff to kill. Yes, another Soviet tank. Maybe eventually that will make a difference. What the heck just happened to these? Look at these US tanks. What the heck happened? Are they force attacking? They must be force attacking. They're just gonna get strength deleted. That's a lot of damage though. The breakthrough is insane there too. Please let me just strength delete them. That would be epic. I appreciate you actually stream in US evening hours. Nearly every other streamer I watch is from Europe. Hard to catch live streams during the week. Yeah, I mean, I don't always do this. This is kind of an exception. In this case, it just worked out that I was going to be able to play it this time. But yeah, it kind of depends on the day. I'm gonna do surface raiders. I think that'll help with my convoys to escape. Convoy warfare. Best of the best. Signals. Let's do instilled aggression. That's usually a good choice. Holy crap, man. When are they gonna let up? I'm afraid if I don't force attack here, then my units are gonna die, so I'm gonna just do a force attack now. There's so many things that I need to watch at once. This is the very frustrating part about this. That's why I'm going so slow. I just don't want to, I don't want things to get messed up. Oh, American division. Nice. Or maybe not nice. That means they have military access. %13 strength on that tank. Yeah, the breakthrough is just brutal. 1400 breakthrough. Oof. Now there are Americans here in France, and that's no good. 35 out of 40 days. Okay, we're gonna stop training, and soon we'll be able to do this. 272 out of 610 required. UK has 406 dominance. Crap. Alright, since they have a fleet there, they're bombing the tar out of me. Wonderful. Here, let's bring our air fleet up. We'll deal with that. I'd be very curious to see, like, what the Soviet deficit looks like at this point. Yeah, destroy those Bulgarians. I'm gonna get memed. I don't think we're gonna hold this. I could just get out of there, I guess. We did take it though, which is sad to have to leave it now, but I'm getting crushed. I'd rather keep these troops and be able to help the Japanese than just have them destroyed. Oh, we're launching. There's one of the task forces for the UK. Alright, well, since we're launching, let's grab a save. Then we need to put all these on deck in the ports. And we're going to stop training them as well. It looks like pretty much the entire French army's up here, as well as it looks like the entire UK army. Which, how does the UK even still have such a powerful army? That makes zero sense. They should be at low strength. I mean, there's no way they have too many factories, I wouldn't think. 30 to 33. I guess that's more than I expected them to have. Okay, I think we might have stopped the onslaught of the American tanks. So this might be fairly secure at this point. I need a reprieve. Just give me a little bit of time to do something. Holy cow, look at those stats. So far, so good. Oh, why are you not reinforcing? How are we looking? 420 deficit. Can I improve that MIO yet? Standardized production. So far they have nothing here. Come on, land. I did it again. Well, it appears that Japan is at least sending troops down here, so I like to see that. Hopefully they can push the Americans out. I think I'm probably creating enough of a distraction to help them in that effort, so I hope so. Why is this taking so freaking long to land here? All right, the divisions are coming. They're pulling out of there. And we have captured new lands. Perfect. And 5-speed go. Okay, France is pulling out. Yeah, they're pulling their army away. You can see here. They're all trying to railroad down, back down to France itself. Which I wish I could just stop them. I don't think I can really afford to. But if we can at least kind of stop them at the north as they're trying to push back, that will still give me time to take all the meat of France. The juicy innards of France. They are still attacking us up here. The British divisions. Yeah, I don't understand. I feel like if that was a player and you had 30 factories like Britain currently does, and you've been attacking relentlessly like this, you would have nothing left. You would have like 5%. We really haven't done that much damage against Britain though. But still, I feel like if it was a player, they would already have nothing left. But because it's an AI, they get some extra freebies, I suppose. Oh wow, we're getting pushed out here really super fast. I'm probably gonna have to last stand this guy so that he doesn't die. Yeah, they have pulled back with a vengeance already. We need to be fast. Yeah, they might be getting Lend-Lease. I'm not totally sure. No, I already lost the division. I forgot to last stand him. Can't afford losses. They're trying to take Mets. This is a problem too. There's 15, 20, 30, 35 VPs up in this region. We need those VPs. We need this too. We need Bordeaux. And we also need Lorient, or Lorient and Brest. Why do they have so many divisions? Why? I could use paratroopers, I guess. They're not even at 50%, or they're barely at 50%. I want the Maginot. Oh, it pulled out. Alright, I got part of the match now. We're gonna get Dunkirk. We're gonna get Calais. Is that enough? No. It's not even close to enough. We still need all these western territories. We're destroying a lot of their divisions. It's never enough. Oh no. How the heck did they push in like that? This is an exercise in misery. I don't know how they did that. Somehow they just pushed in, no problem. They're killing all my guys. Kiel, we're looking fine up there, but we just lost half of our army. And France still isn't even close to capping, and we have a ton of their stuff. It just feels so absurd. We lost Dunkirk while still destroying huge portions of their troops. We're losing more and more. And there's Americans up here too. I don't even know what to do about this. We can potentially get these guys out, but it wouldn't be until significantly later. And I think most of them are gonna die. And those are like hyper experienced troops too. Maybe what I should have done is just pulled them out and then had them help in France. That probably would have been the play. I do have the save. I saved before we did all this. Yeah, all these guys are just dying. We start winning in one zone and then we lose in other zones. It's just how this goes. I just don't know how they were somehow able to push, because we have a ton of divisions up there. I think we must have gotten memed. That's like basically the only explanation. Oh, I hadn't actually taken this yet. Yeah, I think the play is we need to keep those. So the play is going to be to pull these out instead. So we'll pull all of these divisions out. Not just yet, we need the distraction still, but we'll pull them out somewhat soonish. Alright. So I think now we pull out. All right, we'll be there in a moment. Still holding strong up here. Mann Teufel. Oh wait, I still have this random... I completely forgot about this paratrooper. I guess we can do something with that guy. Alright, so now we can get everyone out. So far, so good. Don't know what's worse, an overstacking penalty for a general or an overstacking penalty for a field marshal. But I guess let's just do this. Don't forget Portugal, yeah. It's easy to forget. Oh, you mean like bringing the troops over? Is that what you mean? Because I think I don't really want to. I think I'm just gonna let it fly as it is, because we're bringing our veteran troops from Netherlands. Okay, we're gonna take Brest this time. That's good. Too many French divisions. That's a lot of Americans. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at the amount of divisions. It's disgusting. There's no way I can push this. There's a million American troops here. I don't even think that's an exaggeration. So as soon as I pulled out of here, all the Americans came down here. They're just gonna ruin my day. There isn't a dang thing I can do about this. There's no way I can cap them like this, unless the Americans leave. If the Americans leave, we'll be fine, but as it stands, we're just gonna get wrecked. But yeah, there's British and Americans here. I think I just have to hope that the Americans will leave. Could you invade the US instead of France? I've tried that. It doesn't work, unfortunately. It looks like the Americans are leaving, though. So we might be fine. The Americans mostly left. There's still some British, though. Oh my gosh, we're just getting absolutely dumpstered, though. Uh-oh. No, don't fight the friggin'... Don't fight the Royal Navy. That is a bad idea. Okay, if we stretch their lines enough, we might be okay. But yeah, that's a spicy amount of troops. If I push these out, I can surround them. Can I keep them pinned long enough? No. And I can't do anything against France. I think we needed to naval invade France earlier. Basically, when I did Portugal, I should have been doing France. This is such nonsense, though. They have such a stupid amount of everything. It's just insane. There's nothing we can do. The only other thing we can do is we can... Alright, if I delete this, just go back. My only other thought is we just stack this really good. We keep increasing the amounts of different things that are there. I'm gonna have to abandon this as well. Or I don't know, maybe I can't abandon that. Maybe I can't afford to. We could stack more troops in there. That's a possibility. I don't know how good of a possibility that is. Alright, I'm just gonna reinforce everything then. No, Portugal capped, but we still have a port. So that's fine, probably. What's so frustrating about that, though, is I know that France can be capped, but I think I just needed to do it like a couple months earlier because they would have been way less strong. But yeah, I mean, I have some ideas now, at least, of what to do, what not to do. I'm still learning as I go. But yeah, this looks like it's going to be way more holdable with some extra fresh divisions in there. And this is looking good. We're getting a few more divisions up here. So we should be fine to hold this now. Well, see, we could still get memed. That's the thing. That's still a distinct possibility, especially with the org on these units. It's just absolutely awful. Yep, just like that, it's possible to get memed if a fresh unit doesn't get in there quick. I'm a little afraid to move too much in here. If I do, we're gonna lose supplies. Alright, well, we're holding the straight for Japan. Hopefully they can actually do that. But yeah, those units are trash. Soviets don't seem to want to push this, which I'm glad of. Yeah, I think supplies are going to get a little rough in here. It is what it is. We kind of just got to do it. We're still losing destroyers. It's not good. I can't afford to lose any. We have so few. My fighters are getting wrecked. Why are there only 2 divisions here? We had like 16 doing nothing. Yeah, supplies are getting rough here though. I don't know if motorizing will help or not. Might not even help. You would think at some point they would have to slow down, and they just don't. Ever. They never slow down. Alright, how are we looking on the... Okay, we're almost there on light SPs. I really need to go down to service by requirement. That would help a lot with my ability to produce. Catching more of the British fleet. Slowly but surely we're whittling it down. Ah! I gotta be more careful. I'm just glad they still have a port though. Yeah, get out of my house. What is this? All green bubbles? Oh. What do the casualties look like? We're not doing too bad. 300k. Oh, are they pushing the Raj? They're starting to push the Raj a little bit. If I can keep... Oh no, what is this? They pushed me across the strait. I was gonna say, if we can keep Japan alive, we'll be in good shape, but we might not be able to. I don't know. I could always send more divisions up there. Actually, what do we have? 24 divisions. I just send all of these there? Maybe I should. We don't really need them here currently. We gotta keep our Japanese friends alive. Yes, more tanks. Gimme. $238 to 708 divisions. Oh my gosh. Oh no! No! Don't kill my fleets. Please. Alright, I gotta repair these boys. Deficit's almost fixed. Our Space Marines are gonna go beast mode. We're holding. Well, we can't kill France, unfortunately. That would have been such a nice thing. Man, I just desperately need more anti-aircraft. More anti-aircraft guns are needed. Yeah, let's go ahead and change this to maintenance company too. I want to get all the equipment I can. Gun situation doesn't seem too bad. We're probably siphoning a lot of them off from these guys though, as they're attacking. Maybe this is the way to go. Maybe we just need to chill and wait and just steal guns and equipment. And we'll continuously destroy stuff here too. And maybe if we can help Japan do well, we'll be in good shape. If we help them retake their lands. Starting to get pushed. I'm gonna add more SPEAs. 508 soft attack now. We need 800 and we only have 314, but that's fine. Oh, our stats are going to be glorious. British Burma collapsed. Nice. Go Japan. They're taking names, but they're losing their continent. At the same time, they're losing their continent. That's why we need the rest of this army up here. We're gonna die. My troops are gonna die if I'm not careful. Oh my gosh, look at this. They're just instantly conquering now. We're around the Horn of Africa, but that's a long time before we're gonna get there. Port equipment's going down now too. Oh. Holy cow. Those stats. It's total American takeover now. So the Soviets have military access to the American lands now. And they're stacking everything. We're taking very, very few casualties. Can we save Japan? Probably not. They just did another massive naval invasion. The only other thing I could maybe do is just hold up here and keep them alive that way. Yeah, we're repelling these guys really fast now. Gosh, look at the other deficits though. Anti-tank's going up, support equipment's going up. I can't do anything. Like, that's the real crux of the issue here. I mean, I can put more military factories up here, but it's not necessarily a great option. I thought I'd be getting more equipment from killing them, but it doesn't seem like I'm really getting that much. Where are my divs? Okay, we're going around India. We'll be there before too long. And I mean, if Japan can hold somewhere, then it might be okay. I don't know how aggressive the USA will be with its naval invasions. Alright, we gotta do the war propaganda. Yeah, our manpower is slowly going down as well. We are taking hits. We can't afford it as well as the Allies can, or the Soviets. They're pushing us out. Four tanks, nice. 5 tanks. Give me that equipment, that sweet, sweet equipment. Man, I really just need this support equipment now. Let's see, I think we already had something on that. Yeah, I've got to build these factories. Holstein, where's this? Okay, that's back. I'll just finish that one up. Schleswig, yeah, I'll just finish that one up as well. Can we survive this combined USA and Soviet onslaught? Probably not. That's brutal. Yeah, I think we're cooked. We're in the marsh here, but see, Hamburg's just getting hit from too many tiles now. There goes my fleet. Yeah, let's make a deal, Britain. Let's make a deal, allies. Holy cow, man. We gotta be able to take out France. They have too much stuff. Let me take a look at France currently. Yeah, 1.12 million in the field. If we could take them out, that's a significant portion of allies that we can destroy. I think it's Hamburg over. It very well might be. It's such a struggle. We gotta take out France. I think that's all there is to it. Let me take a look at Regnal do Sud. They have like 470,000 in the field, which that's not too big of a deal. France, though, actually has powerful stuff. And that would have been a lot of equipment we could have had for ourselves as well. Take a look at and see. I think their equipment levels are pretty much fine. Soviet, really, they're not too bad of a deficit either. And despite me destroying a lot of stuff here, oh, they have more tanks in here again. Yeah, they can replace these tanks stupidly fast. See how Japan's looking. They are in some serious deficits. 71k guns. They're not really able to take any ground here because their units aren't equipped enough, and the Chinese units are. They are taking some ground against India. The Raj isn't doing too well. Yeah, big deficits. 314k in the field. But yeah, they don't have enough to actually properly supply their troops. Only 33 factories. They've got some Americans coming in as well. America has like infinite everything. Oh, look at the amount of divisions in here. It's just disgusting. Yeah, once I lose this tile, it's pretty much over. I mean, the major issue is it's a plains tile, so it's really not defensible. You can't really properly defend it. These other two tiles are great, urban, and marsh here, so those are good tiles. But that one's the major issue. These divisions were getting so strong too. That's what's so sad. I was really starting to just take off with those. It's such a shame that we don't get more guns from all this fighting we're doing. We're definitely not getting the 15% that it claims. Or 13%. The British divisions are finally looking sad, but it's too late. And only a 20. How do they only have a 21k deficit? That is such nonsense. They should easily have like. Well, let's see. Is the USA supplying them? No. There's too many allies. I don't know what we can do. I mean, we do need to invade France. I think we just needed to do that earlier. Alright, what's a good save that we had? I need to find one of the good saves that will work. Please tell me I gotta save after we pulled everything out. No. No. Why did I not take a save there? Ah, that was stupid. Oh well, I mean, we can always start at this point again. Because the next save after that is in September. Alright, let's take a look at that one. Which I think this is when we were invading Portugal? Or no, we'd already attacked Portugal. Which I think, yeah, we really just need to invade France faster. Potentially we need more divisions too, I'm not totally sure. I think this is a good idea with these SPA. Or SPG, whatever you want to call them. But the stats really just aren't good enough still. Even with 3, I mean, that's 500 soft attack. That is good. But we need more. We need like 1,000 soft attack just so that we can instantly stop all the attacks. But I think probably more importantly, yeah, that's not even the number one thing. The number one thing is going to be taking out France. We got to take out France. There's no way to get around that. But see, already at this point, they have almost 1 million troops. So I think we need to invade them earlier. When we invaded Portugal is when we needed to invade France. All right, guys. Well, I've got a save for next time we want to try it. We'll start from that point. I think we got to invade France next time. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you all later. And hopefully next time we figure it out finally. Fingers crossed. This is such a nightmare. All right, guys. Bye-bye. I'm getting off. Time for bed.